All right, what's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. We are taken to the skies today in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 career mode. We've been playing offline for a little bit to try and get the hang of things. We did get our new Thrustmaster joystick and quadrant, so we're gonna we usually don't fly too well. We usually just end up crashing, so we're gonna see how poorly we do. Trying to live stream it to all of you. All right, let's jump in and look for a mission. I guess that's our first place we need to start. This is the one I wanted to do. 3,100 credits, an hour. Start location not available. It's a great way to start, right? Why can't I choose that starting location? How stupid is that? I wish you could sort it by aircraft too. Like that it only showed up. Probably can, and I just don't know how to yet. Why is that? All right, so that is working and available. I want to do a ferry flight. Viking Air. Let's try this one. There we go. Cargo transport light, 1 hour. 81 nautical miles. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that'll work. I think that'll work to start. All right, accept mission. Again, please don't forget, hit that like button, hit that follow button. I would greatly appreciate it if you haven't done so already. All right, let's jump right in. First flight of the day. First time live streaming a flight sim ever before. But again, I hope you're all doing well today. Appreciate everyone dropping in and saying hello. Fine looking plane. Fine looking plane. And no, I'm not a good flight sim pilot. We're just learning. So yes, I have a lot of the visual assists still turned on. So don't yell at me or beat me up too bad about it. I'd appreciate it.
Hi there. It's Emily. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. Consumer goods on board.
Consumer goods on board, oh boy.
Shipment for one of our clients. Needs to get to Clewiston promptly.
Hey, what's up, David? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're well today.
Cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence, and everyone's satisfied.
Boy, my dogs are barking off the
all
wall
the pertinent
again.
Information in your flight packet.
They've been off the wall all day today.
Fly safely.
Fly safe. I'll try to fly safe. The more important thing is not to crash. Not to crash. All right, let's announce taxi.
Kilo Alpha Victor Oscar traffic Cessna November 47.
While parking brakes off.
Is taxiing to runway 23.
And we are gonna get out of here. All right, taxi.
The speed!
It is speed.
4 miles an hour, officer.
4 miles an hour, Matt. How are you, buddy? All right, we got a taxi and hold short. I wish this turned a little bit better, but it doesn't. Don't want to lose points for leaving the taxiway. Come on, give it a little juice. Watch, it's gonna yell at me. It's gonna yell at me for entering the runway too soon. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Tells me to follow this path, and as soon as I cross this runway, I guarantee you it's gonna penalize me for entering the runway without announcing it. Awesome, glad you're well, Matt. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe they fixed that. No, there it is. There it is. They have so many bugs. They have so many bugs in this career mode still that they really need to, well, they really need to get them fixed. Not gonna lie. The speed. Isn't it a pain, Strider? Isn't it a pain? Like, I'm following what you're telling me to taxi to, and then you penalize me for entering the runway without announcing it. Drives me absolutely up the wall. All right, here we go. Let's enter runway 23. And let's get out of here. If that tanker would get off the runway, that would be nice. That would be nice if we had a clear runway. All right, here we go, kids. And yes, I am going to fly in this mode for most of the flight. Just because I'm learning. Still need to learn the first person view, but we'll get there. There's 50 knots. There's 56 and 60 knots. And we'll gently pull back. Up we go. All right, initial climb to 650 feet. The easy part. The easy part is taking off and getting to my destination, but I usually crash. All right, Big Cypress Airfield. We need to climb to 1,700 feet. A little bit more power here. A little bit breezy, getting blown around up here today. I do, Tricks. I do. Well, I just got my new flight sim controller, so I've never live streamed it before, so. And I'm not really good at it either, so. Don't come in here with high hopes and high expectations, chat. Let's just say that. We are, it's 80 nautical miles, Matt. About 45 minutes. 45 minutes to an hour, I think it said. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Dom? Good to see you, buddy. We're getting blown all over the place here, chat. I don't even have a company yet. Don't even have a company yet to buy my own plane. So you're doing a lot better than me, Trix. That's for sure. Zachary, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm still trying to figure out how to use the autopilot. And I'm not very good at it. Air altitude 1500. 1500. Let's set that. Do that. Where's my altitude? Hold on. Holding the altitude. If I do my heading, does it turn? No. All right, let's see how this works, guys. I don't want to do that. Let's minimize that for a little bit. Here we go. Bring that engine, bring the revs down a little. And sit back and have a beer. I went with the Thrustmaster Airbus Captain Pack sim. So I got the joystick, and then I got the quadrant, the 2 throttle. Well, I have the flaps, the 2 throttles, speed brakes. Don't bother starting a flight scene company. Get your certs. I did. I did get my cargo. I did get my cargo cert. So that's what we're doing now is a cargo certificate, or not a cargo certification, but a cargo flight. All right, let's bring those revs down just a tad. Yes, we do. Yes, I do. What's up? What's up, Singh? How are you today? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Can you get a shout out? No, you can't. How do I set my autopilot, guys, so I can fly a heading? Right, if I put heading mode on. Right, I want to be. Right, is that not where I want to be? Heading 166. I did that right, didn't I? Set my heading there. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Phoenix Simulations A320. Oh, I definitely want to get into it quite a bit, Sim. I'm looking forward to it. 16 more days till you're back home in Pennsylvania. GG's Tricks. What's up, Edward? How are you? Good to see you. It's a Cessna. It's a Cessna 172, Lily Pad. I appreciate the likes. Thank you. So yeah, we'll see. Like I said, usually I do okay. I do okay with the takeoff. Sometimes I do okay flying to my destination. It's the landing. It's the landing that I struggle with. But hopefully we'll continue to get better with that in time, right? The more you practice, I guess. Practice makes perfect. I'm trying to get, what do I need? I think I need 15,000 credits to take my next certification, which will allow me to fly dual engine airplanes. When we finish this mission up, I can take a look. Actually, I think I got like 3,000 credits or so. So I think I need about 12,000 more credits to be able to do my next certification exam to fly the two engine plane. Yeah. I say this game, I say it's like golf. I say it's like golf sim. Like you play golf 100 times, or you take 100 shots in golf, and you just get that one great shot that makes you come back for more. That's about me. That's about me in flight sim. Like you get that one landing that you nail it, and it makes you want more. Check out the app called Volanta. It tracks your flights and all. Let me write that down or I'll forget. Excuse me. Volanta. Cool. Like I said, I want to get good enough and do VAT sim. That's what I really want to do. Right? I think that's the cool stuff that everyone. That's what the cool flight simmers use, right? VAT sim. You know, and got to get all the charts and all the fun stuff. So again, we'll work on getting ourselves there, but it's going to be a long journey. But we're just going to keep putzing around on these missions and certifications, and then I'm going to start practicing in the A320, and we'll see how it goes. Liam Barry 65, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Multi-engine cert is easy to pass. All you got to do is land the plane with one engine, simulating an engine failure. That's pretty cool, Mr. Cotton. Good to know. Like I said, I don't think we'll earn enough credits today to take the certification, depending on how we do and how many flights we can get in. And again, guys, like I said, I am not just getting started in this game. So yes, I have visual assists on and things of that nature. So again, you have to bear with me as we learn and get better. We'll start turning off some of these visual assists and things of that nature. Plus, I don't like having the stupid blue boxes on the screen anyways. But that's okay. In time. It's a judge-free zone. I appreciate it. I would love your help, Sim. Because that's what I really want to do. Like, I really want to do some cool streams flying the A320 all over the place. And like I said, I'll do a series on it. I'm going to do a series here on it, doing the live streams. Then we'll do, have a series going on YouTube. I have a video going up tomorrow for actually the first cargo mission that I did. I did it on lunch today. It was a really short one. It only took, I think, like 29 or 30 minutes to get it done. So, and like I said, I figured just start out small like this. They still got a lot of bugs and things to fix and optimization that they need to work out here in 24. But like I said, I know they'll do cool stuff with it, so I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I don't think it looks bad now. I'll be excited when the new 5000 series graphics cards come out, and I get myself a 5090 and put it in my new PC. Yeah, buddy. Then let me do some serious flight simming. Yeah, absolutely. If you could just DM them to me in Discord. I would really appreciate it, Dom. And I'm okay. I'm okay if you gotta pay for some of them if they make it more immersive. I'm okay with that as long as they're good. You know what I'm saying? Just switch that heading back over there. Oh, the airports are horrible. Airports are horrible. I did one flight the other day, and the airport was just like pixeled blocks. It was pathetic looking. Is the audio, Sim or anyone else in any of the chat, is the audio okay? Obviously my voice, is the plane or the game audio too loud? Does that need to be turned down? Audio is good on your side? Thank you, Dom. I just didn't want to make sure like the engine audio and whatnot wasn't too overpowering. Then again, if I was sitting in the plane like a good pilot, then I guess it wouldn't be as loud. But like I said, once you're up in the air and flying like this, I think the game looks okay. I think they could definitely still improve on the graphics compared to the end of life of 2020, but dare me to jump out? It's not a skydiving mission. It's a cargo transport mission. Skydiving mission, they could jump out, right? Skydiving simulator. Have you played 24 much yet, Dom, or no? Got about an hour into it? All right. Forget. I don't know how many hours I have into it yet. Like I said, I'm enjoying it much better now that I actually have a good joystick and whatnot. Playing on my Xbox controller was just an absolute nightmare. I don't know how anybody does it, to be honest with you. So. But to each their own, right? I did order a mount. Did a quick flight around JFK on your Xbox controller. GG's. What's up, Dirk? How you doing, buddy? My problem was I needed to go buy a new Xbox controller because I had stick drift, and it absolutely would drive me nuts. Absolutely nutty. I don't know why I picked South Florida to start my career. I thought the scenery would be cool here. We can jump across the pond. We could do a mission across the pond after this if we successfully complete it. I'm doing really, really good. Thank you for asking, Dirk. Appreciate you. Does the farm stick work with Flight Sim? I have no idea, Dirk, to be honest with you. No idea.
Thank you, my friend.
I appreciate. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bouncing up and down all over the place here with our altitude here. What was the one certification that I failed? The instrument certification. I failed that the first time, but was able to pass it my second time. Where you had to fly by instrument and you couldn't see anything. That I did fail my first time by, but I nailed it the second time. I actually got an A. the second time I took that cert. I hope I get to land. I hope I actually get to land on a runway, like a paved runway, and not on a grass field. I do not excel. I do not excel landing on... Can I open the window? What happens if I open the window? I have not tried that yet. Will I get sucked out of the plane? No, that only happens if you're at 10,000 feet or higher, right? I think we'd be okay. I want chat. I want chat to rate my landing. Chat, you're gonna rate my landing. We're taking the over under on how I will perform on my landing, and it'll probably be really crappy. Just so you know. Hey, what's up, Josh? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. They're just bouncing up and down here. Josh, thank you for the Prime for 18 months. I appreciate you, Josh. Thank you, buddy. What did we say this was? 80 nautical miles? 81? Got 51 nautical miles to go. Everything's looking good. Knock on wood. It ain't got no gas, farmer guy. It ain't got no gas. We got plenty of gas. We got plenty of gas. Don't you worry. How was your day, farmer guy? Hope you had a good one, buddy. Traffic on the ground doesn't look that great. Like I said, they got a lot of work ahead of them here to tune this bad boy up. My day was all right, farmer guy. It was again a busy day. It's just tough. It's tough at the end of the year trying to get everything wrapped up before the year closes out. So it's just crazy busy, nonstop. How you doing today, Speedy Gaming? Always nice to see you. Yeah, you know how it goes, farmer guy. It's like plowing a field. Get the autopilot going. Although it's probably a little easier to farm and have a couple of cab sodas than it is to fly the plane and try and land it. Get a few cab sodas in and it'll get really bad. Really bad. Hey, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Maddox. Appreciate your generosity. Thought my plane was like going down or something here. Just cruising. We're just cruising, boys. Like I said, I just gotta get good. I gotta get good flying the big airliners. Then we'll have some. Then we'll do some long haul flights. I wonder if you know. Does anyone know? Can you start a company? Can you start a company in the game and be? Or have your own airline company and fly the airliners? Anybody get that far yet? I can't imagine how many credits it would cost to buy an airliner, let alone if you crashed it. Well, I know you can buy planes like this that we're flying now, Farmer Guy, and you can start your own company. I'm just curious how far they took the companies too, with what aircraft and you can own and what missions you can do. I guess we'll find out. Do 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 do. Just cruising along. All right, sounds good, Farmer Guy. We'll be here, buddy. The Butcher, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome in. Hey, thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Big Cypress Airfield. It's about halfway. It's about the halfway point on this flight. Like I said, I think it was about 81 nautical miles. Yeah, just about half. Maybe just a little over halfway. Based on that. Hang on, I gotta take a phone call. Be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to take that phone call. I had to take a phone call. We didn't crash. That's a plus. Plane's still in the sky.
We just become best friends. Yep.
How do you turn on a plane? You start the engine,
Thank you.
and then the plane starts. So they tell me. Low fuel. We got plenty of fuel to get to where we're going. Plenty of fuel, chat. Yeah, 26 more nautical miles. And then you get to watch me crash. Then you get to watch me crash the plane. Knock on wood. I hope we don't crash. I need the credits in the XP. Yeah, we're doing a cargo mission right now. Rising Theory, or I'm attempting to. There's probably a better way to say it. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at this game. I'm trying to learn. So, the judgment-free zone here. Oh, career missions. Yes. Sorry, Theory. I thought I read that as a carrier mission. But no, yes, we are doing career mode. I need to get to 15,000 credits to take my next certification, which is to fly 2-engine planes. Actually, like I said, I think I'm about 12,000 credits away before I can take that. And I don't think we'll be able to fly. I don't think I'll be able to fly enough tonight to rack up those credits. But we'll see. I think this is worth 3,000, 3,100 credits, I think it said. I can't remember on the mission brief, but 3,100 I think is the base that we could get from this. Stand by to put cushions on the runway. That's right. Get the emergency vehicles on the runway. Have them on standby. We'll probably need them, Matt. We'll probably need them. No, I have not. I have not started a company yet, Theory. I want to focus more on the certifications and learning the different stuff before I think about starting a company. I've seen a lot of people start a company too soon, it seems like. And then they don't realize how many credits it is like to maintain your aircraft, or if you crash it. And I am very prone to crashing, so I don't want to start a company until I and more comfortable, if that makes sense. And again, guys, please don't forget, hit that like button, hit that follow button if you have not done so already. I'd greatly appreciate it. And this is the first time I've actually ever live streamed Flight Sim. I didn't play 2020 very much at all. Probably should have played 2020 a lot more than I did. But it is what it is. You made that mistake? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they wish they didn't start a company as early as they did, so I don't plan on it anytime soon. For the time being, anyways. I'm on autopilot right now, Rising Theory, but no, I struggle with the autopilot. I'm doing okay with it on this flight, I think. I'm just on heading mode, but I need to watch more videos and tutorials on autopilot for sure. All right, what are we at? 18 nautical miles, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, I'm flying on the heading mode. I couldn't tell you why it doesn't take you through the gates. Haven't figured that out. If I knew, I would like to just click autopilot and have it follow the purple line on the screen. I just haven't got that far yet. Right? You would think it would be that simple if you have a flight plan, right? You have a flight plan, send it to the avionics or whatever you need to do, hit the AP button, and away you go. But I haven't mastered that yet. Maybe sometime in the future I'll figure it out, though. What button? Looking at the main screen in front of you, and then at the center bottom soft key is what you need to set for GPS. That's not flight level change mode. CMI should be the button. CDI? CMI. I don't see a CMI button. Am I blind? APFD, H, Alt, Nav, VNAV, APR, BC, VS. Nose up, nose down, FLC. I'm blind. Enhance.
Thank you.
Someone said last night going through the gates you get a lot more money or rep. I don't know about that. That could be true. Ah, CDI. So what do I do? Do I hit CDI now? Or should I just not? Probably shouldn't. All right, so I hit the CDI button. Now what do I do? My altimeter. I set my altitude. I set my altitude to 1500. Oh, now I think I broke everything. All right, I'll figure it out. I'm going back to GPS for now. Okay. Not messing it up. I only have 11 nautical miles to go. The upper ribbon on the screen says GPS. Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right, so now you're saying it says GPS, right? Theory, so it's on GPS right now, and now if I hit nav,
Thank you.
if I turn heading mode off and navigation mode on, you're telling me it'll follow the purple line like it's supposed to? That's also the benefit about live streaming. You get smart people in the chat that know what they're talking about, and I can learn from them. All right, so if I turn heading mode off, nav mode on. Why is it taking me way over here? Why is it taking me way away from my line? I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Maybe it was just readjusting. Altitude set. I got my altitude set. CDI is on GPS. Nav on. Ah, the flight line plan. Gotcha. Okay. What is all this? What kind of approach is this nonsense? Like, what is all that about? Why do I gotta do all these loop-de-loops? So where am I flying in? I'm flying in here. Where am I landing? Landing on runway 10. So what do I need to do? I need to fly by it? Fly over it? Loop around? I'm so confused by that. So confusing. Will it automatically fly me around that damn loop-de-loop thing that shows there on my approach? Isn't there approach mode? Gotcha. Thank you, Theory. Thank you for the info, man. Very, very helpful. Descent. Contact arrival. Contacting arrival. Oh boy.
59er Foxtrot, Delta Traffic Cessna, November 4735 miles northwest, 1,500 feet inbound to land runway 10.
Like, where's that traffic pattern? Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Theory. I'm not doing approach mode. Hey, thank you for the gift, Sam. I appreciate it. All right, let's get in here. Autopilot. disengaged. I'm gonna fly out here just for a little bit, guys. Just because I want to. So you just have to bear with me. Once I get in these, once I get into the boxes up here on the traffic pattern, I will, I'll try jumping back in the cockpit here. No, it's all good theory. And again, I'm not going to be, I'm not ignoring the chat, but I am going to try and focus on my landing here. So if you put a message in chat and I miss it, I'm sorry. I'm focusing on landing my aeroplane. This is intense. It's intense, chat. Getting bounced all over the place here. Oh, we're gonna be coming in way too hot. Way too hot. Turn for final, flap 70 knots. Yeah, we're way over speed.
500.
Oh, we're totally foobarred, guys. Totally foobarred here.
59er Foxtrot, Delta Traffic Cessna, November 47387, is on final runway 10 to land.
We don't need flaps. We don't need flaps. No, rough landing. Oh my God, we're not dead. We're not dead. Came in way too hot. Go around. Too late, we're on the ground. I don't know if it was nice. I don't know if it was nice, but we're on the ground. But now how do I turn? I gotta turn. I missed the, I missed my turn off. I'm probably gonna get yelled at here for going in the grass or something. Aircraft entered taxiway without announcement. You know what? It's off. Well, if I had hit the runway, on time, I might have been able to stop and turn where you wanted me to. Needed to shed a lot of speed. Needed to shed a whole lot of speed. Like I said, we're practicing, we're learning. Like I said, I am no good at this, but we just gotta keep trying. We just gotta keep trying. That's all. Right? The more we try, the better we do. We didn't crash. It wasn't pretty, but we didn't crash. We're not going to get any points for our landing, that's for sure.
Looks like you had a quite challenging flight, right, Captain? Nothing damaged, but it was close call. We'll take care of everything from now. Wishing you a smooth debrief, team. Welcome to Clewiston, by the way.
Success! Radio communications dinged twice. There we got a B. A little over a B. That's not too shabby. Airline procedures 50%. Oof. I didn't customize it. That was just the plane they gave me on my mission. All right, 4,290 credits. Our reputation goes up a little bit. I'm happy that that happened. And level 26. There we go. Jeez. All right, what do I have? I have 8,100 credits. Oh, no, I don't want that. I think, yeah, the multi-engine rating. What is this? 15,000 credits for our multi-engine rating. So just about halfway there. Halfway there. Hey, thank you, Dwight. I appreciate it. We did land in one piece. One piece. All right, let's do another one. You guys want to go, do we want to go across the pond? Want to do something over here? What we got? What's over here that we can do? Anything longer? Well, these are all pretty short. Oh, here we go. What is this? 3,600, an hour and 30 minutes? Standard freight from Burbach to Rintillen? I don't know if we want to do that. That's a long one. You know what? Let's go back to our neck of the woods for now. What do we want to do? What do we have? What are our options? We can do this, flying a Cessna Skyhawk to its owner near Port St. Lucie. What else is there? I want something with more credits. Plane Homecoming for Madam Freeman. What's this? Beechcraft Bonanza G36? What the heck is that? What's a DHC-2? I don't even know what that airplane is. I don't want to do that. I want to stick with the Cessna. Let's do this one. Let's do this one to Port St. Lucie. 45 minutes. That's not bad. I'm good, Judd. How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. I have the, I just got the Thrustmaster Airbus Captain's Pack theory is what I'm using. All right, what do we got? 61 nautical miles. This isn't bad. It's a little bit shorter than our last flight. Since you landed, that makes sense. That makes sense, theory. Maybe I'll do a sightseeing one. Maybe I'll do a sightseeing one after this. We did. We were playing Farm Sim yesterday. We'll be back on Farm Sim, Judd. Don't worry. I've just been wanting to get into Flight Sim a lot more, that's all. Hello? Wait, do I have to start landing on hills? Come on, are you kidding me? I can't even land. You can't even land on a flat surface. You want me to land on a hill? No, thank you.
Captain, thanks for being available. I'm David, the hangar manager. This freshly serviced 172 Skyhawk needs to get to Arrow Acres. Now that it's repaired, the owner needs her aircraft flown back to a field near her place. She is already waiting for it. Her name's Mrs. Elizabeth Hodges.
Mrs. Elizabeth Hodges?
The VIP
oh my.
treatment it deserves. Take care.
Set your plane up before you take off. Copy.
57 Foxtrot.
Release parking brake.
Cessna, November 49100 is taxiing to runway 17.
That was a long taxiway, wasn't it? All right, announce takeoff.
57 Foxtrot, Alpha Traffic Cessna, November 49100, taking off runway 17 south departure.
All right, Rising Theory, help me out here. All right, so I want to go. I'm going to set my altitude to 1500. Hold to lock. I want hide the yoke. CDI. Oh. Is on GPS. Navigation mode on. And then when I take to the sky, I just hit the autopilot button, right? All right, let's go 1 notch of flaps. Okay, I think I have my autopilot set up like you told me. I did the CDI. I did my altitude to 1500. CDI is on GPS. Navigation mode is on. Flaps 1. I think we're okay. Easier to follow heading first, no mercy. I'm doing okay in career. But did we just get to level 23? And I got 1 more certification before I got the dual engine cert. I think. All right, I'm going to go outside here for now, just because I like the view when I take off. So let's enter runway 17. All right, flaps 1. And let's give it some revs. Pushing forward on the joystick, flaps 1 till we get to rotate. And lift off. All right. Star is born. Climb to 600 feet. Aye, aye, skipper. Wants me at 1,600 feet. We can do that. I always forget the landing lights, Dwight. I always forget the landing lights. Follow the heading first and then fly towards GPS, no mercy. I think I'm doing that, right? I think I'm doing the right thing here. But I want to just fly a little more. Like I said, I want to get to the 1,600 feet. We're going to fly manual for now. And then we will try and get our GPS nav mode going with our autopilot. Reduce throttle. Reducing throttle. Yep, down to 2,400 RPM. 2,400 revs. All right. All right, we did our takeoff. We climbed to 1,600 feet. I should be able to turn my autopilot on now, right? Autopilot engage. Where's it going? Why is it going backwards? Oh, it's going to the flight line. I keep forgetting about that. Reduce mixture once you're at cruise altitude of 1,600 feet. I don't know how to do that. Cruise mixture. What the hell is that? Mixture. Oh, I want to reduce that? What do I reduce it to? What do I reduce my mixture to? This is, man, this is getting more complicated by the second. The red lever? Yeah, I found the mixture, but what do I reduce it to? Is my question. You had a couple of missions done today, advertising and ferry. Nice. GG's no mercy. Brackets and GPS are not always one line. Understood. 60%. 60% on the mixture. How about 61.3? 61.3, is that reasonable for my mixture? Thank you, Dwight. And we're flying again. Look at us go. I need a screenshot. Screenshot. Screenshot for my YouTube thumbnail. Look at that. Oh, so pretty. All right, this is our second mission of the day. We haven't crashed. We haven't crashed yet, but stick around. The night is young. Oh my goodness, I gotta go feed my dogs. I gotta go feed my dogs, chat. I'll be right back. I'll leave the screen live like this. But let me go feed my dogs really quick. Give me 5 minutes or so and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. We're back. Let me minimize that. Dwight, thank you for the follow. Gray Ghost, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Uh, 42 nautical miles. What was it? 61? 61 nautical miles was the flight. This will go pretty quick. Hey, cheers. Cheers, Josh. Like I said, I'm waiting for the mount. I'm waiting for one of the mounts to get here for the, for my quadrant to mount to my desk. And if that works good, I'll get a second one to mount the joystick with. I just don't know if I'll like the position of the joystick. I'll have to figure out and get a feeling for it. It's good. Good Rising Theory. I got my autopilot all set, like you had mentioned. And then Dwight was kind enough to help me with my mixture now that I got to my cruising altitude. So I think we're good. I think we're good, Theory. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, we're just cruising now. 39 nautical miles to go. And then we get to see how our second landing attempt plays out. Thank you for all the help. I appreciate everybody in chat sharing and giving the advice. It's greatly appreciated. Like I said, this is one of the reasons I love live streaming, is one, you get to meet so many cool people that have similar gaming passion, so I love it. I hope so, Rising Theory. That's the plan. It does look good, Josh. It does look good, man. Yeah, I could definitely see myself really getting into this. But like I said, I have to balance it. I have to balance it with my farming sim. So it's going to be a combination of both. Flight Simulator 24. All right, let me, what happened to my chart here? I need to do a better job on my approach. What's it want me to go? TRDP 1, 2, no, 1, and then what, around here, back? I get so confused on what it wants me to do there, but that's okay. That's okay. You're working on your private pilot's license IRL, so you enjoy the heck out of FS24. GG's Rising Theory. How close are you to your private pilot's license, if you don't mind me asking? Or what steps do you have left to take your private pilot's license certification. Surprised Asymmetrical's not here ragging on me and my flying abilities. I do love to take a quick peek outside the airplane every now and again. Watch the scenery go by. Do I have to... Chat, do I have to change my mixture back to anything on approach and landing? Or do I just change it once I hit my cruising altitude after takeoff? You've been flying with your uncle in a Piper for about 10 years. Only just now started working on it. Good for you though, Rising Theory. That's awesome. I would love for you to hang out whenever you can and keep us updated. The higher, the leaner you get. So does that mean when I start descending, no mercy? When I start descending, I should push the mixture back in, or the mixture higher than what we set it to now? If I'm interpreting you correctly? Gotcha, Rising Theory. Thank you, No Mercy. Yeah, all right. When you come to land, raise your mixture back up, reduce the throttle, and shed the speed. I have a hard time shedding the speed. That's what I need to work on. Maybe we'll do better. Maybe we'll do better this time around. I've had some really good landings. Honestly, I really have. I know some of you might not believe it, but I have. Also had some really bad landings. That's backwards. Full mix is rich and less mix is lean. Gotcha. Alrighty. What time is it? 5:45? Halfway. That's the halfway point in this flight. I'm gonna nail this one. I'm gonna nail this landing. I feel good about it. I feel good. Got to get down to about 88 or so. When you're about 10 kilometers out is when you start shedding speed. Raise mixture to 75%. Reduce throttle 2100. Okay. Now I just need to remember all that. About 17 kilometers ago, and then we'll give that a go. Rising Theory. It is cool that in this game you can literally just fly anywhere. I'm not gonna lie. Anywhere in the world. still feel like I got too many revs right now. Bring my revs down now. That was way too high. Was it 2,500 revs? Bring it down to about 2,300. That'll put us in a better position. Glide slope should be about minus 500 feet per minute. I promise I'll get better. I promise I'll get better. Just be patient. Just be patient with me. Again, I really do appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever live streamed Flight Simulator. I played probably like 10 hours of Flight Sim 2020 and just never got into it, but I really do want to get into it here in 24. So the career mode is so broke, your planes fell out of the sky twice. I know, T. I've seen a bunch of people. I saw one person today, they started a career mode and bought a Cessna. And I kid you not, they started taxiing and the engine blew up. They didn't even get to fly it. And now they had like no credits left. And I'm like, oof. I was hoping, T, that we would have got an update or a patch. I know they said the week of December 9th. I was kind of hoping for it yesterday or today, but we'll see. 400K in debt. That's what I've learned. I've been watching a bunch of people. I have no plans. No plans to start a company. I'm trying to get back up to 15,000 credits to take my certification for dual engine. And again, I'm just going to keep doing missions and working through certifications. And like I said, I'm terrible at this game. Like, T, you put me to shame. You put me to shame. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me pull this up really quick. Guys, if you haven't done so already, please be sure to go check out Mr. T. Click that link and give that man a follow. He is fantastic to watch. And if you don't think he is, then there's something wrong with your brain. That would be fantastic, Rising Theory. One of the mods in my Discord, Dom, he's really big into Flight Sim. He wants to help me out. I really want to get to the point where I can do VAT Sim. But it's gonna take me a while to get there. Like I said, I'm just learning. I just got my Flight Sim controller Sunday night. So I used it yesterday for a little bit, but this is the first time I've actually been able to fly using an actual Flight Sim controller. Yeah, they'll get there. They'll get there, though, T. Right? It's going to take them time. We just got to be patient. And I don't have patience, so. What, 20 more nautical miles to go? You got your new TQ days ago? Sorry, what's a TQ? I'm sorry. You get us all trained up and go to DCS and hunt some bogeys? Oh boy. Your last save, you taxied across the grass. The plane flipped for 345K in damage. Oof. Oof. I did. I got the throttle quadrant and the the joystick. But I have the Thrustmaster Airbus Captain's Pack. Is what I went with. And I have to say, I like it so far. I really am enjoying it. To be honest with you. Excuse me. I just need, like I said, I ordered a mount for my throttle quadrant that'll get here Friday. So I can mount that to the desk. And then if I like that mount, I'll get a second one for my joystick. I didn't want to buy both of them until I had at least one show up and see what it looks like. How do I turn that on? How do I turn it on, Rising Theory? How do I turn the co-pilot side of the screen on? Don't know what I'm doing. Passenger system address not used. Cabin speaker. Where's the damn power button? Told you, chat, we didn't know what the hell we were doing. I need a co-pilot. That's the problem. Bottom right furthest button. That one? Oh, look, it's on. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Like I said, I am a noob. I am a noob with anything to do with flying planes or flight sim, so your guys' information has been super helpful already. We T, I can take off, and I can turn on autopilot, and yes, then I crash. Then I crash, Mr. T. They always have the emergency vehicles on standby, for any airport that I'm flying to. It's a true story. It's a true story. You want me to... Yes, at least I take off, right? Yes, I don't flip in the grass. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good at that. That's very true, Rising Theory. Just gotta keep making fine-tuned tweaks, and we'll, like I said, we'll get there. We'll try and land the plane safely. I promise. There's no passengers on board. It's just me. I'm just gonna try not to destroy this this nice lady's plane as we go. Which I probably will. As long as I keep my B rating. I want to keep my B rating. I don't want to go back down to a C. If you know what I mean. All right, let's see if we can start shedding a little speed. I want that lock. As long as the left tank isn't on empty. I hope not. We don't want to fall out of the sky. Yeah, I was trying to shed a little bit speed a little bit earlier. That's my problem. My problem's been I always come in too hot in this Cessna. I had one that I did, and my Cessna came in like a rocket from outer space. It was like a missile, to be honest with you. Hold on to your butts, ladies and gentlemen. All right, do I need to change my mixture yet? Am I supposed to be changing my mixture again now? No, probably not yet, right? Because we haven't started our descent yet. So I don't need to start or do anything with my mixture, yeah? Fuel display is on the co-pilot side, both left ribbon of the screen. There we go. Fuel. Oil pressure. Okay. There we go. Good thing I turned on the, good thing I turned that guy's screen on. Oh my God, we're gonna fall out of the sky, chat. We're only doing 50 miles an hour. 50 knots. Miles an hour is probably not our thing. Good night, T. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you, brother. We'll see you soon. When do I have to contact ATC? I guess I should leave that open now so I know when to contact ATC. Leave mixture alone. Leaving mixture alone. I want my throttle lock where I want it to be. Trying to shed some speed here, man. Just trying to shed a little speed. All right, sounds good, Rising Theory. Thank you for all your help. I really do appreciate it, and hopefully we'll see you again for the next live stream, man. Cheers. Awesome, buddy. Again, thank you so much for all the advice and input. I do greatly appreciate you. We'll see you next time. All right, we are 5 nautical miles out, chat. Uh-oh. Looks like the storm clouds are moving in. Storm clouds rolling in. Everyone's favorite part, the landing. Can I stick the landing? It's like gymnastics. Will he stick the landing? The answer is most likely not. All right, here we go. Let's contact arrival and announce position.
Foxtrot Delta 88 traffic Cessna November 49er 1005 miles northwest 1,500 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
Runway 9er. Now we really put our skills to the test. Probably almost time. Almost time to disengage the autopilot. Autopilot off. Let's start losing some altitude here. Autopilot, you did a good job getting us this far, but I got it from here. I think, maybe, possibly. Maybe not, though. At least we don't have as much turbulence or wind like the last flight. The last flight was bumpy on our approach. Gotta really shed some speed here. And that's my problem, is we always end up coming in. We always end up coming in way, way too hot. Nice and easy, Scoobs. Nice and easy. Switch back to cockpit view here in a minute. See if we can't get lined up. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. All right, gotta shed some speed. All right, flaps 1. Where's that runway?
Foxtrot Delta 88 traffic Cessna November 49er 100 is on final runway 9er to land.
A short runway, kids. Oh, we're not gonna do it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, smooth as butter, kids. Who'd have thought that? Who'd have thought that? I mean, don't get me wrong, we weren't lined up very good, but how about that? Can we get some likes? Can we get some emotes in the chat? Some likes? Come on. That was good. Right? That's gotta be a good score. See, where's Josh? Where's asymmetrical? Where's asymmetrical when you need him here to say that I can land the plane? GG's. GG's, boys and girls. That's gotta be a good score, right? That's gotta be a good landing score. Asymmetrical's here. He gives me a 0. Come on, that was a good landing. Not great, but good.
Foxtrot Delta 88 traffic Cessna November 49100 is taxiing to parking.
How's that truck doing in my way? All right, I'm gonna pull this airplane up to these people's backyards or what? Fancy. Look where the rich folk live. They got planes in their backyard.
I know your flight was
Boom.
challenging. I'm glad it was you. I would have had a rough time. Thanks for taking care of my 172 Skyhawk for me.
Boom goes the dynamite. Landing smoothness was only 81%? You kidding me? Look, everything went perfectly during the flight. Look at that, an S. Ooh, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, our reputation going up. Halfway to that A. Take it. Hit a new level. Level 27. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we, what is it, 6:11? Yeah, we got time. Absolutely, we're doing another mission. I still need 5,000 credits to do my, my next certification. Let's see what we can find. I want to do that. I want another Cessna. I need another Cessna flight. Viking Air? No. I just want a Cessna. All right, here's one. Here's one. All right, before I start this chat, I am going to step away and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What's up, DG? How are you, buddy? Good to see you today. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then we're going to get after this next one. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry. Let's accept this mission and get underway. We haven't crashed yet. We haven't crashed yet tonight. That could change very quickly, though. Well, here we go with the textures. Look at the textures. Garbage. There's a sinkhole. There's a sinkhole next to my plane. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Oh my lord, we could crash before we even take off. Dude out here floating around. Just get me in the airplane. Hey, what's up, Don? How are you? Oh my gosh. What is this all about?
Appreciate your help today, Cap. It's John here. What we need to fly back to River Ranch Resort is this freshly revised 172 Skyhawk. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready. So she needs someone to fly it back to her.
Aye, aye.
Mrs. What's the owner is expecting you at the destination on time.
Oh, we'll get there
Treat
on
this
time.
Aircraft like a
Don't you
newborn
worry.
baby. That's it for me. See you.
Announce taxi.
21 Foxtrot,
Parking
Lima
brakes
traffic Cessna,
off.
November 6,
Let's give it some
112
revs.
Is taxiing to runway 24.
Look at the texture. Look at this. Flight sim, what are you doing to me? All right. Announce takeoff.
21 Foxtrot, Lima traffic Cessna, November 6, 112 tree. Taking off runway 24 south departure.
All right, let's sit everything set up here. Let me hide that. Landing light on. GPS mode, good. Altitude. I'm gonna set it for 1,500 feet, and we can adjust it if needed. GPS mode on, altitude locked. Fuel mixture is set. All right, let's hit it. Oh my gosh, this plane's gonna fall apart before we get it off the ground. Where's the runway? Is this the runway? Hello? Oh, you had me stop and hold short. Runway's over here. Oh my gosh, what is this? It says I'm on the runway? Are you kidding me? Look at this nonsense. I'm gunning it. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of this hot mess of a wherever. If we can. How are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to do this mission?
Foxtrot, Lima traffic Cessna, November 6, 112 tree. Taking off runway 24 departure to the south.
Someone want to explain where the runway is here? Love to know. Would love to know. It says I'm on the runway. It says I'm on it. Clearly, this is not a runway. Get me the heck out of here, please. Just get me out. That's all I'm asking. Well, we've already foobarred this mission because we crashed. Gonna get a terrible score now already. Well, we did good the last two, taking off. I take back what I said earlier, that I'm good at taking off. I take it all back, chat. I take it all back. They got a lot of stuff to fix in career mode, that's for sure. Well, at least we're airborne now. I'm gonna climb to 1,600 feet. I could probably we'll get to our altitude. Autopilot engage. Bring our mixture. Bring that mixture back in there like so. Let's bring the revs down. And hold on to your butts. I did do my my GPS right, didn't I? GPS. Autopilot on. Oh, navigation mode on. Did I not do it right? Did we not do this right? We were doing so well. GPS, altitude, nav mode. On. Again, maybe it just doesn't follow. Like we were saying earlier, maybe it just doesn't follow the line. Let's turn on that other display. And then let's see what happens here with our nav mode. So we're off to a rough start. We're off to a rough start on this mission. The score is already going to be bad. That's guaranteed. Do I need to... Navigation mode on. Autopilot on. I guess I just roll with it. I guess I just roll with it and see what happens. Am I too far away? Maybe I'm too far away from a GPS waypoint? Following the flight line. Where are you going? Turn back. Turn back, please. Thank you. Well, we're gonna try and salvage. We're gonna try and salvage this flight. If at all possible. I don't know. I don't know, no mercy. We crashed. We don't land very well. So again, we're probably going to be in rough shape. Like my engine just shut down. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but I'm just flying. I'm letting the autopilot do its thing, everyone. I'll figure it out in 34 nautical miles. I was using the heading mode earlier, no mercy. And then Rising Theory had me do this nav mode with the GPS. So again, I'm working through it all, no mercy. Or at least I'm trying to. Like I said, we're learning. We're slow learners. We're slow learners here. Beach Chair, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Beach Chair. Hope you're well today. Welcome to the friendly skies of Scuba Doobie Airlines, where we strive to put you on the ground in one piece, but more than likely we will crash. And we're trying. We're trying, Beach Chair. We gotta switch it up. Gotta switch it up now and again. I get burnt out playing Farm Sim all the time, so I'm trying to, if you know what I mean. And like I said, I got my new flight sim controllers, so I definitely need to break those in. Finns, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So again, we're just, we're trying. All right, we got a good cruise here. By the way, guys, don't touch the screens. Don't touch the screens. You know, whenever someone ever puts something like that, don't touch the screens, you know they're going to touch the screens. I hear you, Beach Chair. I hear you, man. I bet, man. How was your day, Beach Chair, though? Tell me something good about your day, man. Hopefully it was an okay Tuesday. Caution tape on the construction site. Yeah. The River Ranch Resort. I hope they have a better landing strip than where I took off from. Hey, what's up, Twisted Angel? How are you today? Nice to see you. Corn is up, $4.44. Gold, GG's, Beach Chair. I'm glad that's the case. Oh, please let me have a good flight and a good landing. It's not going to help since we've crashed. We crashed on takeoff, which is unfortunate. It's the first time I've ever crashed on takeoff, and of course it happens while I'm live streaming. First time we ever crashed on takeoff. For us. I've been doing really well, Alpha Wolf. How about yourself? I hope you've been well. Yes, it has been a while. It has. Always nice to see you. Coming to watch us. Have you come to watch us crash our airplane? If that's the case, you're in the right place. Watch me safely land? You're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place, Alpha Wolf. We're going to do our best, though. We're going to do our best. Our last landing wasn't bad. We got an 81% landing score. That's probably one of the better landings I've ever had. I feel like, though, this is going to have me land on a grass landing field strip. And I'm really, really bad at those. Positive vibes, you know it, brother. felt like if this flight had gone good and the next one had gone well, that we would have had enough credits to take our next certification for dual engine. I feel like we're not now. Which again is sad and disappointing, but maybe two or three more missions and we should get that certification and then be able to give that a try. I've been good, really good, Twisted. How are you? Nice to see you guys. I haven't seen a lot of you in a long time. Everyone's showing up just to watch me crash my airplane. Like I said, it's great to see you all. Much love, much love. All mistakes on your end. You get the staples out tomorrow? Very cool, Twisted. How are you feeling otherwise? Hopefully you're doing okay. I had my first crash of the stream was today, Alpha, on takeoff, if you didn't see it, about 10 minutes ago. It was really sad and pathetic. It wasn't my fault, though. And I stand by it that it wasn't my fault. And I'll fight anyone who says it was. Oh, yeah, they'll be first of many. The career mode still has so many bugs in it, Alpha, that they need to get right with, honestly. Hopefully they do sooner or later. Like I said, they were expecting a patch or an update this week, they said. The week of December 9th that we would get something. I was hoping that it would have been today, because usually they do their stuff on Tuesdays. But it was not that I saw. So hopefully in the next couple of days we'll get an update. You had to go to the ER yesterday because your knee... Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully they got it all sorted out for you, Twisted. Look at the cars down below. I got cars down below driving through the forest. That's not even a road. Not even a road or a highway. You're doing med cargo mission, 3-hour flight, autopiloting there while doing some other stuff while it's flying. At GG's. How much is that? How much is that med cargo flight pay in credits, Alpha? Do you know? Or at least what the base was for it? I'm curious. Well, I'm glad it's doing better, Twisted. You have to keep us posted. They're off-roading. Semi-trucks? 18-wheelers off-roading? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I have time to run to the... I gotta run to the bathroom really quick. Let me run to the bathroom really quick before we get ready to land. Be right back. That's right. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Rising Theory. Welcome back. You've enjoyed the VIP company missions. G2 is nice. Pay is usually 150k plus 10k. Hey, gee, that's good money right there. Nice. You made it over. You made it over to Twitch, Rising Theory. Good to have you here, brother. All right, where are we? 17 nautical miles out. The water looks pretty below. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. I say I struggle with landing. Rising Theory, you missed the takeoff on this one. There was like no runway that it would register that it put me on. The textures were awful. It looked like there was a sinkhhole. And then I crashed into a tree on takeoff. So this mission is already botched because I crashed on takeoff. But it wasn't my fault. It was the game. Period. And I stand by that. The last landing was much better than the first one. I got 81%. My landing score was 81%. In the entire last mission, I got my first S score overall. You're waiting for the crash landing, Polaris? Well, stick around for about 15 minutes and you'll see it. Yep, 81% was my landing score, which was the best I've ever had. And like I said, that was the first actual mission that I've ever done where I had an S rating, which helped boost my overall reputation. I'm halfway through B. But again, this mission is not going to be pretty. Not going to be pretty with this mission, unfortunately. I mean, I have to absolutely stick the landing, but even then, that crash is just going to take away all my XP. So, but yeah, we're moving up. We're moving up, Theory, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, I don't skip anything on career. Because yeah, you skip and you lose out on so much XP and credits when you skip phases. So I'm not doing that. It's going good, really good. Pickle, how are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Skipping and sim rate break. Yeah, they do. They do Alpha. They do. Like the Doobie Brothers, and they do be brothers. The water looks pretty from up here. How did you like it? How did you like it, Pickle, or no? You saw a rainbow in game today? That's pretty cool, No Mercy. I haven't seen that yet. But again, I have not been flying or playing the game very long. What do you guys want me to play tomorrow? Do you guys want me to play Flight Sim again tomorrow or go back to Farm Sim? Or do you want me to do Farm Sim tomorrow and then back to Flight Sim on Thursday? What are you guys thinking? you let me know. And I know a lot of people like that PMDG 737 from 2020, right? If I'm not mistaken. They got a lot of bugs and issues to sort out in the game before they start worrying about that. I really enjoy it. Farming Sim is my favorite game to play. Rising Theory. I absolutely love it. I've been hooked on it since 17 came out. It's the same. They've been working through their new release and fixing issues and bugs, but I think it's fantastic. I love it. I think it's worth every penny. You hope turbulence is tamed a bit with the update, and we'll see. We just have to wait and see. DCS FS24, Star Citizen, DayZ, Tarkov, 6 Days in Fallujah. I haven't played 6 Days in Fallujah yet. I do want to play, I have the new Indiana Jones game, and I have not played that. I meant to play that this past Sunday, and I didn't. I had a bunch of stuff I was doing around the house. But the new Indiana Jones game's got pretty good reviews. They can be pricey, Pickle, for sure. I've heard that. One of my moderators, Dom, is big into it, and he sent me a bunch of cool stuff that I gotta check out. No, I did not buy a company. I did not buy a company, Maximus, and I don't have any plans to buy a company in the near future because I'm a noob at this game, and I've already seen too many people buy a company early, and things bug out, and their plane crashes, and then they're in debt. So, no, I'm just going to fly missions and keep doing certifications. You and me both. You and me both, Theory. We gotta keep that on the down low. On the game purchases. You probably got 200 plus in just the PMDG planes. Now, what about that? Like, when you bought those, Pickle, do you have to pay for them again in 2024 once they get them sorted and moved over? Or no? Yeah, I don't, like I said, Maximus, I'm not even close to being able to unlock a company. I'm solely focusing on my certifications. I have to get I gotta get 15,000 credits so I can take my dual engine certification.
Romeo traffic Cessna November 6-1, 12 tree 5 miles, northwest 1,600 feet inbound to land runway 16.
Where's this runway? I feel like I'm about to fly over it. All right, I'm not gonna be ignoring you, chat, if you're sending a message, but I'm gonna try and pay attention to salvage what I got going on here. So just, please bear with me. All right, thank you for the sub, Pickle. Thank you, Pickle. I appreciate you. Oh, it's bumpy. It's bumpy, chat. Oh, my lordy lord, help me.
Romeo traffic Cessna November 6th, 112
Oh
tree.
my god, the turbulence and bouncing. How are you supposed to fly? How am I supposed to fly in this wind? You can't. You just can't. You just can't. I mean, look at this. This mission's just absolutely botched. It's fighting me everywhere. I can't do anything. Get wheel out of runway. I don't care. Get me out of this mission. Yeah, the pattern's full. Hey, at least we didn't crash. I mean, we're gonna get penalized for everything that we just tried on that mission, but we didn't crash. That's so bad. So bad. Again, Pickle, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. We made it on the ground. It's a win. It was a throw. Yeah, we'll get it on the next one. I am gonna go let my, once I finish this mission, chat, I'm gonna go let my dogs out really quick. And then I'll get back and we'll get another one going. But yeah, this was a throwaway mission. Crosswinds were wicked. Absolutely wicked. Again, hey, at least we didn't crash on the landing. I mean, we obviously got the wheel out of bounds or not on the runway. So we're going to have that penalty, the crash penalty, excuse me. So yeah, it's not going to be pretty, but we're here. You win some, you lose some. Hey, what's up, Gravedigger? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yep, and I'm not able to. And I'm not able to do it. as we just witnessed. Again, at least we didn't crash the plane. So I'll take it. Like I said, this mission was a wash. This was a wash.
2-1 Foxtrot, Lima traffic Cessna, November 6, 112 tree is taxiing to parking.
Welcome to River Ranch. I'm Mrs. Watts. I'm really happy to get my plane back, but I have a feeling the flight might have been tough. I'd be ashamed to get it back in poor condition right after maintenance.
Oh, it's not coming back in great condition there, Mrs. Watts. What a botched mission. What a botched mission. Absolutely gonna kill our reputation. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Ugh. That's just super, super frustrating. Oh, we're only 2,000 credits away from having enough to take our dual engine exam. Let's try this one. Like I said, I am gonna go let my dogs out really quick, and then I'll be right back. So please don't go anywhere if you want to stick around and watch us tackle our next mission. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everyone. We're back. Let's go flying. All right, this mission's got to be better. We got absolutely wrecked on that last one. So this has got to be better, right? Fingers crossed. Hello? All right. Start it up. Oh, hello. A little dusty.
Hello, it's John Tuttle. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. This newly upgraded 172 Skyhawk needs to get to Duda Airstrip. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her.
Aye, aye.
She's already waiting for it. Her name's Mrs. Rachel Hatton. Fly safely.
Well, we're gonna try.
7-8 Foxtrot, Delta Traffic Cessna November. Tree 9er Tree 0 Tree is taxiing to runway 10.
We're gonna try. Do I actually have an airstrip this time? Be super, super helpful. Super helpful. Announce takeoff.
7-8 Foxtrot, Delta Traffic Cessna, November. Tree 9er Tree 0 Tree, taking off runway 10 departure to the north.
All right, GPS. Got an altitude set. Let's go 15. Lock that. Get this turned on. We're getting better. We're getting better, chat, at hitting the buttons. Kinda, maybe, sorta. Oh, flaps. All right, flaps 1. Get some down pressure. Oh, come on. Get on the line already, would ya? All right, there we go. We'll give it some juice. Throttled up. Brakes off. And we're rolling. Rotate. It's a clean takeoff. That's a clean takeoff, chat. I felt good about that. I felt good about that one. It felt good. All right, climbing to 500 feet. Initial climb. Climb to 1,500 feet. Make this turn. Respect the flight plan. This is going to be a good mission. Good mission. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. to our cruising altitude of 1,500 feet. We'll jump back in the cockpit. We should have all of our autopilot set. I hope. Let's engage autopilot. Gotta remember to bring our mixture back. Everyone's at around 60% or so. So mixture coming back. Autopilot's on. Navigation mode on. Forgot to click that button. And we're flying, kids. We're flying. Woohoo! Let's bring the revs. Let's bring the revs back a little bit. And there we go. All right, what did I mess up? What did I miss? What did I miss on that, chat? Did I miss anything on my checklist? I feel like that was pretty smooth. Not gonna lie. I thought that was smooth. And again, could be wrong, but it felt good. It felt good. Oh, you got stuck in an ad? Rip. Rip. It felt good. I think I got everything. The only thing I had forgotten to do was turn the nav mode on for the autopilot. Other than that, it seemed like it went pretty smooth. You give it a 2 out of 2? That's a great score. A 2 out of 2 is fantastic. I'll take that. I think a 2 out of 2 is a great score. Hey, Rising Theory, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Rising Theory. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. Very kind of you. Much love. Thank you so much. Brilliant. 56 nautical miles to our destination at the Duda airstrip. I think we may be flying. I think we're going to fly again tomorrow. I think we'll fly again tomorrow and we'll be back. We'll do flight sim tomorrow, farm sim Thursday. And I don't know what we're going to do Friday yet. Where are you going? Where are you going, little man? Little autopilot dude? I trust that you know where you're going, so I'll let you just do your thing. I did. I set my mix down to about 62%. I could dial it back maybe to 60. My RPMs, at 2200 revs, Rising Theory. So I think I did it all. I think I did that correct. I feel like the only thing I forgot was on the autopilot to hit the nav mode on button. Honestly. And like I said, if we nail this mission, I think one more mission after this, and we'll have enough credits to take the dual engine certification, which I would really like to do. If my nav never not works, check the CDI. What do you mean, like just toggle Do you mean just like toggle through the CDI button to see if it's not working, or? Again, I'm not good. I'm not good with all the abbreviations yet. I still have to get used to them. Look, I even turned on my co-pilot screen. I actually remembered to do that. Yes, I did that. I did toggle through it before I took off Rising Theory to make sure it was set to GPS. So again, 51 nautical miles to our destination. And hopefully we have smooth sailing the whole way there. Little outdoor view. What time is it? 7:30? I don't know if we'll have enough time. We've been live for 3 hours. I don't know if I'll have enough time for another mission tonight. But I think we'll fly. I think we'll fly again tomorrow. We'll play Farm Sim on Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, I don't know what it will play. We'll figure it out. I don't plan that far in advance, if you can't tell. We fly by the seat of our pants. No pun intended. Yeah, we'll be here. It'll be a later start tomorrow, Rising Theory, probably about 5 p.m. Eastern. By the time I'm done with IRL work and get everything set up. But yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll have it all set up. The YouTube live I'll have, excuse me, set up in advance. But you want to watch here, I prefer you to watch here. That's fantastic. That's true. If you're not wearing pants, that's a good question, Asymmetrical. You're in Texas? What part of Texas are you from? I'm in New York, like Western New York, Rochester area. Not anywhere near New York City or anything like that. I used to work a bunch in Texas in the DFW area. I worked in the DFW area for like 3 years straight. Really enjoyed it, honestly. No, not New York, Texas. Like I said, I was in the DFW area for like 3 years. I would work 3 weeks on in DFW and then basically 1 week home. But again, I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it down there. You're from Corpus Christi originally, but now you're up in San Antonio? Nice. The Rose of San Antone. All right, we got to nail. We got to nail this flight. How devastating is that? I went from having a flight where I was rated an S, and then the next mission I'm rated a D. How's that? How's that for consistency? It's sad. Sad, I know. But hopefully this is a much better flight. I mean, we're off to a good start, right? We didn't crash. We didn't crash on takeoff, so we're already doing better. All right, 2,200, 2,300 revs. Good cruising speed. Mixture's good. Altitude's, everything's good. Look at us go. The problem is when I switch to a different aircraft, figuring out how to use the autopilot. Or do they all kind of work the same? That you can make sure that you're in GPS mode, set your altitude, and then turn on navigation mode. Do they all kind of work the same that way? Just curious. Ah, from backing out when you start a mission? Gotcha. I want to get into the, I want to fly the A320, right? I want to fly the big jetliners, the airliners, you know? Get that A320 going. Nav, altitude, autopilot. What's FLC? Flight controller? What is FLC? I don't think I did anything with FLC. Oh, flight level change mode. Right, so if I wanted to readjust my altitude, I could reset my altitude setting. I can turn flight level change mode on, and then I can write nose up, nose down, and it'll do it automatically. Is that what that is? Oh my God. Oh my God, I actually got something right. I got something right. Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. Hold the phone. My goodness gracious. We could do, depending on how long it takes us to get this plane on the ground without crashing, we could do a short flight seeing mission after this. To your point, theory, because that's a quick takeoff, fly around, and practice landing. So I could do, again, depending on when we get to our destination, we'll see if I have enough time to do another quick flight seeing mission. Autopilot won't change the altitude for you, even if you change the altitude settings. You got to use FLC. Gotcha. Or you can use vertical speed, but I don't really like that function as much. Makes sense. I'll stick with the FLC and use it that way, I think. Like I said, we're learning. We're learning. Slow and steady.
The speed!
Hey,
Miles an hour, officer.
no, the speed is not 4 miles an hour. It's not 4 miles an hour. We're not farming, we're flying. Not farming, we're flying, baby. All right, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, see what my dogs are doing, and I'll be right back. Be right back, everyone. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, just in time. Just in time. 20 nautical miles out. Things good. Fuel's good. Speed's good. Altitude's even better. Let's look out our side window. Enjoy the view. I do have to nail the landing, though. Gotta get our reputation. We gotta get our reputation back up. I'm still miffed. I'm still miffed about the last mission. I feel like this game could really irritate me. If you know what I mean. Did they push an update today? I feel like they did, but I didn't see any release notes. I know one of the big ones was when you were playing career mode with the Cessna. When you turn autopilot on, you would just get that tail rudder swag back and forth. I haven't gotten that all night, though. Oh, it won't let you post a link. It won't let you post a link, no mercy. In the chat, sorry. Oh, a 3-hour flight and botching the landing. I'd probably break something. Probably would break something. I'm not gonna lie. I've done it before. I've done it before in Flight Sim 2020. Obviously not in career mode, just in free flight. So it wouldn't be the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last for me. We are cruising right along, though. It logs you out of Steam and ruined you about 5 hours of flight time. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts the feelers. That hurts me, and I wasn't even the one flying for 5 hours. You may have shed a tear silently. I would have shed one for you. To be honest. Ouch. Like I said, that hurts. Knock on wood, I'd shed a tear now. I'd shed a tear now if my game crashed. And this is only like a 35, 40-minute flight. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's all the. I just built my new PC back in May. The big box is a new monitor, and then my new lights and stuff. But yep, it's all back there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. runway 19. Is it an actual runway, or is it just another grass field that I have to land on? She must never know. No, that's good. My wife doesn't mind about it. She don't mind about it. She knows I don't buy anything. I don't buy anything else except stuff to game on, so. You swapped out your whole PC. It took her like 6 months to notice. And GG's. Yeah, like I said, my new PC build I'm happy with. I'm just waiting for the 5000. The 5000 series graphics cards to come out in Q1. And I'm hoping to pick one of those up. I always skip a generation. So I had a 1080 Ti. I skipped the 2000 series. Got a 3090 Founders Edition right now. Skip the 4000 series. And hope to pick up a 5090 as well. That is the plan. You went from a 1660 Super to a 3070, now you got a 4070 Ti. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself for not going to the 4000, like to a 4080. But again, at this point, it's a dead zone for me. And I just gotta wait till the 5000 series comes out. And try to get one that's not being scalped for ridiculous amounts of money. The speculation, Pickle, is that they'll announce the 5000 series graphics cards at CES, which is the first week of January. And then I would assume they would go on sale soon. I would expect the 5080 and the 5090 to be on sale first. And then they'll bring the other tiered 5000 series cards into the fold. Again, it's going to be the same as always. They're going to have shortages. Scalpers are going to buy them all up and resell them, and it'll be a mess.
Foxtrot Alpha 6 Niner traffic Cessna November. Tree Niner Tree 0 tree, 5 miles south. 1,500 feet inbound to land runway 19er.
I'm gonna fly here for a minute, guys. I think I got a good approach. Here, though. Alright, if I can pick this up right in front of me here. No, they actually just raised the prices on the 4000 series cards. Well, on the 4090s anyways. Shift space is the keybind to reset the camera. Thank you. Alright, there's my runway there to the left. Like I said, I'm going to fly out here for a hot minute, guys. Until I get into my pattern. This will be good. Let's get some emotes in the chat. Emotes in the chat for how good this landing's about to be. All right, there's the runway on the left. We got speed, shedding speed. I did remember that. I did remember that theory. Oh, no mercy. No mercy has zero confidence in me. Gotta believe. You gotta believe, no mercy. Help me, help you. No, I hope I don't run into a crosswind. I hope I don't run into a crosswind. Yeah, we're flying, Freshie. You're just in time. You're just in time to watch the most important part, the landing. Fire, crash and burn. Paramedics and emergency vehicles are on standby. There we go. Flaps 2. I was a little late with that.
500.
Foxtrot Alpha 6 Niner traffic Cessna November. Tree Niner Tree 0 tree is on final runway. 1 Niner to land.
Oh, fuck off. I wasn't paying attention to my speed. I was so focused on getting aligned with the runway, I did not focus on the speed. God darn it. Look, and then it resets me. It resets me with my speed going absolutely apeshit. Now we're going to get penalized for that. I wasn't paying attention to the speed. I'm not. I'm just frustrated now. Does that really say it wants me to hold short 3,440 nautical miles away? Yeah, we screwed it up. We screwed it up. Sorry, chat. I tried. Hello? Announce parking. I can't even announce. Look, I can't do anything. I can't even announce taxi to complete the mission. Nothing. I can't do anything. Is it gonna really make me skip this? Ah.
So apparently, it was a tough flight.
Oh, shut up,
Hope my
lady.
bird is okay.
No,
Wouldn't
it's
want it to go
not.
straight back for maintenance.
I broke your airplane. Destroyed it. Look, nothing. We get 0. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You suck, Flight Sim 24. So irritated right now. I'm so irritated right now. So irritated. Let's do a flight. Let's do a flight seeing tour. Let's try and get a... Oh, no, not in that. Hell no. Hell to the no. Where's an easy sightseeing? Quick one. Two in a row. Our first 2 missions were great, and our last 2 were horrific. Oh, that's so frustrating. Let's try and do this one quick. Let's try and do this one quick and get a redemption. Can we get a redemption, please? Should probably revoke. Probably my pilot's license should be revoked. Not gonna lie. Oh, not this again. Look at those brilliant textures. Look at those brilliant textures. Great job. Great job, Asobo and Microsoft. Well done. These guys, look, these guys are shin deep in the shit. Hey, if we're gonna crash, let's put passengers on board. Please and thank you.
Finally, a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain. Captain, please welcome aboard John and one of his colleagues. We've been meaning to.
We are probably gonna mow the grass on takeoff, Matt.
Now's the perfect chance to do it with you.
It's a perfect chance.
Fastened? Then you're all set.
You better put your seatbelts on.
Time to fly.
Know where your life vest is and everything else.
6 Foxtrot, Delta 7 traffic Cessna November, tree 7508 is taxiing to runway 20.
What is this runway? I feel like I'm playing like Roblox.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm John. Never had the chance to fly over Bayshore Gardens before, and I'm
6
thrilled.
Foxtrot,
So I'm
Delta
counting on you to
7
show me
traffic
lots of
Cessna
cool
November,
stuff around my
tree
place.
7508
Special flight
taking
for
off
me.
runway
I'm excited, but
20
also
departure
kind
to
of
south.
anxious. Hope that's normal.
I'm not doing any autopilot. No autopilot. We're gonna fly all manual, boys. Look at these textures. What a joke. What a joke. That's if I can take off and clear the trees, unlike last time.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Like how do you expect? How do you expect us to work with that? You should be, Polaris. You should be scared for your life. It was absolutely awful, Rising Theory. Absolutely awful, but it wasn't my fault. It's the game.
Spectacular view. You should charge admission.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge admission. It did. No autopilot. No autopilot. This is just a quick sightseeing flight. And this will be the last one for the night. It's already after 8 o'clock. And 4 a.m. comes early for IRL work.
Relax, John. You're gripping the seat. So hard you're going to break your hand.
So I want to just try and knock out a quick flight seeing mission. We're going to fly it all by hand. No autopilot. And see if we can do a better job landing. Or at least hope. This is the recovery flight, yes.
People are looking up at us. Hey,
Oh, I didn't do anything, Rising Theory. It was just the game. The ground, the textures. It was like a sinkhole in the grass landing field that I took off from. Which is really bad because now I have to go back. Now I have to go back and land on that same sinkhole grass field that I just took off from. Which is a bunch of malarkey, if you ask me.
they say altitude is just a state of mind.
Yeah.
My state of mind says we're up really high.
Yeah, I gotta land on it now. Hey, we botched all the progress that we made today in our first two missions with the last two, so why not finish it up one more time with a botched landing? You know? What's the worst? What's the worst that could happen? We're gonna go out in style. I had one of those yesterday, Rising Theory, and I just aborted it and backed out. I should have probably aborted this one and backed out, honestly.
Look at the view. The colors are amazing. It feels surreal. Do you see the town of Manatee County over here? Awesome. Everything down below looks so tiny.
Manatee County, flying around.
Hey, look, I think it's your house over here. We could almost say hello, everyone.
I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
We're so lucky to do this together. I've never seen the area like this.
We're about to do this. We're about to do this mission in style, chat. S. S plus rating. That's what we need. We need an S. Well, they don't have S plus. We need an S rating.
Everything looks better from up here. It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
Yeah, remember that when you leave your review on your flight, you little prick. I'm gonna fly this. I'm gonna fly this whole thing in third person. Watch, I nail it. Nail it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Theory, if they did or didn't.
Can't wait
6
to show my
Foxtrot
photos
Delta
to everyone
7
in the
traffic
club.
Cessna November. Tree 750, 7 miles southwest 1,200 feet inbound to land runway 20.
Another wicked, another wicked crosswind. Holy moly. Wicked. We gotta redeem. This is a redemption flight. The redemption flight for the evening. Can we actually stick a landing? Crabbing it in? We might. We might have to. I'm not even gonna go to the cockpit view. I'm gonna show off my pilot skills that I don't have right from third person. Which is probably going to end up miserable for us all, but...
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Little left rudder to steer the nose. Copy. I'll try. I'll try my best. All right, let's start shedding some speed. Oh my God, we're absolutely gonna crash and burn here.
Thanks for the ride, Captain.
I'm ready for another. What an amazing ride. Loved it.
No. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I don't know. I don't know about this little landing field that we have. We were barely able to take off out of it. And they want me to land on it. I don't know. Shed some speed. All right, watch the speed, Scoob. Watch the speed, Scuba. And like I said, yes, I'm going to land in this third-person view. Just because we can't... We've already screwed everything up the last two flights, so we can't screw anything else up. Look at the wind blowing.
Foxtrot, Delta 7 traffic Cessna November. Tree 7508 is on final runway 20 to land.
Oh, the crosswind.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
We're here! And look, now I can't, look. And look, now I can't turn. I'm not going to be able to make this turn. Watch. Look at these. Look at these graphics. These graphics are next level. Next level graphics here in Flight Sim 24. There's no way I make this turn. No way. And look, I'm gonna get screwed. What's a twist and brake jump? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I can't do anything. Yeah, this absolute garbage. Oh, please just let me get off the runway and complete the mission. I know this isn't pretty, guys, but I'm working with what I got. I'm working with what I got here on this landing field of hot, stinky caca. Come on, that landing wasn't too shabby. I mean, for what I'm dealing with here, looking at this. Oh, please. Thank you. Just let me complete the mission and get off this stupid looking field. Looks like I'm playing Roblox. Looks like I'm flying a plane through a Roblox game. Honestly. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm hoping we recovered a little bit, guys. I'm hoping hopefully. 1990s graphics right here, boys. I'm gonna park in the cave hangar. Yeah, where's it gonna send me? Farm Sim 13 had better textures than this. Welcome to gaming and... What? Oh my God. This is the parking stand, chat. I'm gonna park in front of a giant green blob rock. What a joke. What a joke. I just want to complete this mission and I'm being done with it.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
Oh yeah, always
Looks like
cool.
they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Glad you enjoyed it, ladies. Leave a 5-star review. Leave a 5-star review for your flight seeing session. Landing smoothness 61. What? Hey, there we go. There's an S. There's an S. There's an S on that landing field that we had to take off from and land on. I'll take an S. I'll take an S. That's a W for me.
Thank you, my friend.
That's a W for me to get an S on that. Boom. And look how slow my reputation goes back up. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Sad songs. Sad songs, they say so much. Oh, we do have enough credits now. Ooh, specialization would I unlock? I don't know. I don't really care. We do have enough credits, though. 16,000. We can take our multi-engine rating certification. We're not going to do that right now. You guys want to do that tomorrow? We'll do that tomorrow live on the stream. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern with Flight Sim. Thursday, we'll be back for Farm Sim. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. The subs, the follows, the resubs, everything. I truly, truly appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great rest of your night. And like I said, we'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Cheers. Good night.